What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Trainer1, and we are continuing, of course, with more Tomb Raider Legends. So I am so excited to continue this. Today we're gonna be doing missions 4, 5, and 6, I believe. We need to go around, grab all the collectibles, do all the extra stuff that we need to do in order to make this platinum. So what we're going to take a look at today real quick is what trophies that still need to be earned that are mission based. So I just wanted to say, hello to everybody. I hope all of you are having a great day, and thanks for spending a little bit of your time with me. Welcome, Assassin. Welcome, Daniel. All right, so it looks like in level 4 we have shoot out the 4 floodlights in the water wheel room in level 4. What else do we got? Complete the level Ghana. Okay, so we'll complete Kazakhstan and England as well. We'll save those 2 missions for the next stream. Survive against Rutland for more than 5 minutes. I think that's a boss fight coming up. Listen to the tale of King Arthur. And then, of course, we got rewards, I guess. All those are the same. Okay, so yeah, so really all we have to do is, I guess, 2 of them in this mission, which is destroy the 4 lights and survive longer than 5 minutes. So, all right, Jen, awesome. I'm definitely going to need your help for sure to make sure that we get every collectible, of course. We don't want to leave any level without making sure that we have all collectibles, and the good thing is that we can always rewind time a little bit to make sure we get those. With that being said, let's go ahead and start the party. I've got everything set up. So I have a new little kind of layup thing here. I'm trying this one out. Let me know what you guys think. So as you can see above us, it's got the name of the game, Tomb Raider Legend, and the Platinum Progress. And you can see how many trophies that we have right above there. 16 out of 42 so far, and it's 38% complete. So let me know if you guys enjoy that kind of layout. This means I no longer have to update it every time I get a trophy. I just need to update the timestamps. But other than that, that's all I have to do. So let me know if you guys like that way, if it looks a little bit more slicker and cleaner. So with that being said, let's go ahead and continue on. This is the next mission. I guess it's mission number 4. This is Ghana. We got our outfit. We're on hard just to make sure that it's correct. Yep. All right. Pursuing James Rutland. Which Croft Manor do I like the best? That's a tough one. I really liked Rise of the Tomb Raider's Croft Manor as well.
Have we worked out what he's doing here?
No,
I can definitely see why people like the Croft Manor in these games
Winston
here.
Said your parents had been there. Your dad worked this site before you were born.
That's not so peculiar. It happens occasionally.
Oh yeah.
If all else fails, I can get into the postcard business. Oh, now look at the little termites mucking.
Wow, Cyclone.
That won't do it.
I'm sorry to depress you.
Any idea?
We'll see. I do my best.
Okay, Jen, so there's 3 in this next area. Press X and then circle quickly while moving forward. Okay. I mean, I did X and then circle quickly and it didn't do it. Hold on, I want to do a dang swan dive. I did. Okay, so I pressed X, then circle quickly while moving. Okay, so X. Okay, what the heck, man? Why does this shit never work for me? So X and then quick. No, doesn't work. Am I doing something weird? It says to swan dive, press X and then circle quickly while moving forward. Okay, so I'm just gonna go like a combo. Ready, X, circle, 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 circle. Why can I never do something as simple as this? So I'm moving forward, Let me just do circle. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay. Does anyone know how to actually do this? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so what did I just do there? See, you did. She did a roll when she bounced or something. I'm trying to do a swan dive. I don't know why, but why is it so hard in these older games to do a simple thing that it tells you to do? It just says to swan dive, press X, and then circle quickly. Okay. I mean, I'm doing it. I swear to you. And it just doesn't want to do it. How quickly do you need to hit it? There. Okay. Okay. Finally. Sheesh. Listen, don't follow me. Don't follow. Okay, we need to look around for collectors. Don't follow me for tricks. Okay, we're hitting an invisible wall there. Alright, get up before we die. Alright. Okay, there's the first one. So you said there's one more to get, and then after we do, I guess that, then there's a third one. Oh, I already see it right there. Sorry, it's just really hard to control this at the same time. The camera wants to automatically, like, move. Alright.
The water's absolutely perfect. I've missed Ghana.
Alright, so what am I doing here? Okay, I did. Okay, cool. Follow me into the dark, yes. Probably not the smartest idea, but follow me into the dark.
Oh, that's where we put the temple.
Grand entrances are always in.
I liked these games. I mean, yeah, they're not obviously.
Lara, you're a busy
What
beaver,
makes these
aren't you?
games bad? I want to know from you, from those out there that don't enjoy this trilogy. What makes this trilogy bad? Let me know. I want to know your opinion.
You know, long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end.
I'd wish you luck with that, but you know.
Alistair should really have a look at this.
Okay, you said don't
Still trying to figure out
enter.
where these sword pieces originally came from.
Go down, and then through a. Okay, there's a hole here. Okay, cool. All right, is that all the ones that are out here? The way they simplified everything. So you were a really big fan of tank controls. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You liked making the most easy things hard and difficult? Is that what you're saying? Like you preferred things to be difficult when doing simple basic maneuvers. That's one thing I don't like about the original Tomb Raider. It's a product of its time, and the controls are just god-awful, but it's what we had back then, so it's something that we kind of live with. But I would never want to go back to those controls. I say the same thing for, like, Resident Evil. Like, why on earth would I ever want to go back to tank controls with Resident Evil? Unless you're specifically making a Resident Evil tank control game, I don't want to go back to tank controls.
In my father's sketchbook, he has been here.
Oh, jeez.
Darn, it wasn't Rutland.
He's still about somewhere.
Not very effective for a trap.
Not these days. Something must be jamming the works.
I love it when I waste grenades. Oh, over here. There we go. Man, there's still alive. Alright, so how do I get up? Oh my gosh, I'm dead already. Jeez. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I cannot, like... I can't do anything right now. I'm just dead. Almost immediately. I'll get to your thing in just a minute. I feel like I'm dying so quick right now. There we go. He's too far away, and he won't let me get a good hit on him. There we go. Okay, so I need to get this area. Okay. That it? Alright, so we need to take these things out, right? There's 4 of them. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Assassin Quard says, my X-Files PS2 if you like reclones. You talking about the Resist to Serve or whatever that one's called? Or wasn't there an X-Files PS2 game? It was kind of like a Resident Evil game. It had take controls, right? Alright, so that's 2. So, I don't remember really any of these levels, so you'll have to, like, kind of forgive me as I go through most of these things, like, really super slow. Because I just don't really remember anything. Three, and we should unlock this trophy. Here we go. There are 4 lights. Alright, and then this one was done at, we'll say 12:30. Now, did it update? Look at my screen. Did it update on my screen? Yes, it did. 17. It updated immediately. Nice. So I no longer have to worry about doing all that crazy stuff. The camera angle switches. You really want your character to keep running in the same direction it was before. Yeah, but that's just modern games. You know, it's just a modern game thing. All right. So I'm seeing that. What else do I see? I see something over there. Alright. Maybe it has something to do with this here. Probably jump to here. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, knock this over.
We might never know what it does. That pillar looks too heavy to move.
There's more than one.
There we go.
Water wheels got
Hey, Fraser.
running again. Congratulations, you got your wish. The place is a death trap.
It needed a woman's touch.
I mean, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, I need to get up there, right? I think I just miscalculated the jump. I think I can just do it from here. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, that takes me over there, but what's this over here? Oh, is there another thing we have to do here? Sorry, just me trying to make sure I get the right angles. Alright. Alright, so I guess let's keep going up. Do I have any more collectibles up ahead? Let's see how many do we have right now. So far we have 3 out of 5 already of the bronze and 1 out of 4 of the silver. Alright.
This channel runs directly down to the wheel.
Can't have a wheel without a couple 1,000 gallons of water.
No, it's simply not done.
Alright, what do we got? Oh. Gotcha. We got these boxes again, so I need to make sure that none of them have like... Alright, so obviously we're going to have to open up that gate. Alright, there's one right there. Hey, Brock's here. But he's over on Twitter. Hold on, let me tell him. Alright. So what am I supposed to do here? Okay. I came over here. Maybe come up here. Climb. This thing has like an auto camera movement that it auto moves your camera. Like it sitters it. Next collectible is post cutscene. You mean this cutscene? Alright, what do we got here? Okay, I see one there. Alright, so I think I just climb here. Down. Alright. Am I going down? Looks like I'm going down. Alright. Okay. Hold on. There was an... Oh, no. There's something over there. No, the Splinter Cell is 24/7 stream. This is the actual stream. Yep. Here. Oh, okay. Here we go. Almost missed that one by going right instead of left. We got it. Okay, so now I'm guessing we go over here. There's another one of those, and that's probably the same one. Oh, it won't let you up there. You gotta use this, maybe. Get up. Oh, no, hold on. Try it again. Oh, she's stuck. Alright, so going up. Oh, no, oh wait. And you missed it. Strain, you dummy. Oh my god. Are you just you don't want to grab it, do you? You don't want to grab it, huh? Is this the kind of game you want to play? Is this the kind of game you want to play, huh? Don't want to cooperate. Alright, so here we go. There we go. Alright, how we doing so far? Alright, 5 out of 5. So we have 2 silver left and 1 gold left in this level. So not much left. We gotta jump. Alright, okay. No, probably down. There we go. And then up. See, this is back in the day when games didn't like just say, hey, this is where you need to go. You know what I mean? Like in today's games, they give you like this outline that says, hey, you gotta go here. But games didn't do that back then. They said to the player, hey, we're gonna allow you to actually figure it out yourself. Nowadays, you get this little orange outline that tells you exactly where to go. Okay, so there's a button here. Okay, that releases something here. And then I screwed up. Alright, so that keeps that one, I guess, open. Cool. That one's closed. Okay, so I have to do this one again. But now I know it's on a timer. All right. How do you do that? Oh, just made it. No silver until you're about outside of the rooms. Okay.
Looks good.
I've played the 90s. Of course I played when I was younger and I was in my teens. I played back in the 90s. I mean, I remember having Tomb Raider for the PlayStation. Of course I did. Okay, so did I do what it... Yeah, it looks like there's water now. So I think I'm done in here. Am I done in here, I think? I don't know where to go, though. Oh, we gotta probably go straight through. Wait, that's where I came from. Why can't you move your camera up? Which side am I supposed to be on? You guys get to see me fail so much here. I never played this game all the way through, so I just don't have any clue where to go. So we did that, but now we need to figure out how to get back. So this is clearly not the way to get back. You like the new graphic? Good. So, technically, if I wanted to get back, it should have been right here, right? This is where I came in. But I came in from up there. So, how would I get back? Maybe I need to go over to the other side? You're not distracting me. I mean, the whole point of having chat up is to talk with everybody. Just don't know where to go. Remember, these are the older games where it doesn't give you the... Okay, I'm going to assume that the game wants us to go over here. Although we're kind of going the way we did before. You need to go above the room with the leopard. Okay. Of course, I didn't let it go down enough. Alright, above the room with the leopard. So we did that. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go down there where that water's flowing. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Yeah, I just didn't see it. All right. All right. So now that room is open. Gotcha. We got a puzzle coming up. You guys know how great I am at puzzles, so I just drop down. All right. That's where I'm going right there, right? No, wait, how do I get over on that side? I think okay, yeah. I think I used that to get back over there. Okay. Ooh. All right, so then we use this, bring it back over. There we go. Okay. Oh, all right. So you can't even like touch it to begin with. Gotcha. awful. The thing that sucks is you can't touch it, and this is part of those older games where there's a little bit delay in your movement. So when you try to move, there we go. Might be better just to roll. All right, there we go. Reminds me of the Prince of Persia, like Warrior Within, you know. And the traps. I miss those games. Alright, so I got ones on the bottom and ones on the top. Cool, alright, got it. Okay, we doing good so far? I hope I haven't forgotten anything yet. We got 2 silver left and 1 gold left. Uh-oh. Oh, go. Oh, my God. All right. Okay. Looks like that's the way to go. But I have a ladder here. Let's take the ladder. All right. Should be 1 silver left then. Yeah. I was a little confused and hurt by that too. I wish the PS5 version would have used the PS3 version. But the PS3 version was a port of the 360 version. All right, so there should be you got Spider-Man for PS4 today for 12 euros. Well, awesome. Enjoy it, man. The remastered version, I hope. Well, you said it's PS4, so maybe not the remastered. So 1 more silver and then 1 gold. All right, where are we at? So there's this here. So we jump on it. And then we just totally kill ourselves. All right. All right, so far I don't see anything. I wonder if I could have just jumped down into the water. Oh, hurry up. Oh, love the backwards. See, this is where I miss games that allow you to do like a jump off of, like Prince of Persia would do. Okay, well, that looked like I should have been able to do that right there. Oh, no. So it wants you to jump up. Okay. I didn't see another silver thing. So at this point, Jen, let me know if we're still got 1 silver and 1 gold. Because I haven't seen anything just yet. Silver and gold.
This shouldn't be here.
Silver and gold.
Dearest Amelia, yours always. Richard. It was Mother's.
Horror Game is new to the channel.
Can you
Wanted to
hear
thank
me?
you for your Resident Evil 1 walkthroughs and playing for the first time. Well, I'm glad they helped you, bud. Sorry I didn't see the message till now. That brings a warm feeling to my heart. It always makes me feel good whenever anyone says that kind of thing. Next is a big waterfall. Okay. Alright, here's one of these. Can't even see. Jeez. Remember, these PS2 games are like so dark. So I can only imagine how much dark it is on YouTube. If you need me to bump up the brightness, let me know, everybody. Oh man, sorry, Mike. I use a browser that I've used now for about 6 months called Vivendi. It works really great, but sometimes the browser will just like automatically like stop working. It's kind of weird, but all right, what do we got? Okay, so I see a door there, but it looks like that's the only way to go, so I think we're supposed to go this way. All right. Jump up. Jump up. I think I missed something. I think I'm supposed to jump across there. Actually, we can just rewind. That's what I love about this. So while I'm like right here, so I need to, is it maybe go down one and then jump across? There we go. Okay. So what do I do here? Aha! There we go. Yeah, but 5. Okay, cool. So now all we have left is the gold. I hate that you have to use a grenade. Okay, mistakes were made. Whatever you do, don't jump into the water. Good. It's down there. Oh, that's just the thing we went through. Oh, he got a grenade launcher. Do we need the grenade? Nah, hello. All right, got a big door down there. I think we're going up. Whoa, shit. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get up? Oh, there's a little... Okay, I see it. Okay, we already missed it. All right, cool. So there's a door there. Do not enter the exit. Nice. Okay. There you go. 1 out of 1, 4, and 5. All right, so we got everything.
Lara.
Okay, this must be the boss fight.
Came for the Galali.
Remember, we got to survive 5 minutes, so...
Perfect.
Pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, it's what puts the sword back together. It's the size of a fist. And according to Amanda's research...
Hey, didn't he play Ratchet?
What do you know about
The voice
Amanda?
actor?
Where is
It
she?
sounds like Ratchet.
So, your father did some digging here, didn't he?
I think.
You know, Amanda thought maybe he found the key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about that sword fragment you're so fond of waving about.
Well, I have been spending some time with it, and I've learned a couple of things. Let me show you.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on a sec. Eve. Okay. Evil Ratchet. All right, so just survive. Ooh, he throws grenades. Dude just keeps running at me, man. Okay, we got it, I think. Remember, we're just supposed to survive. Oh, God, he's almost dead. It's not doing very good at surviving. Okay. All right, how many's left? Alright, so just do this for 5 minutes? Oh, he's throwing grenades. Dude, he cheats, dude. How he hits me before he hits me. I don't know how he's doing that. Like, before he even makes his move, he's hitting me. And I'm dead. That was just so stupid. He did like 4 grenades in a row there. I'm not gonna like try to hit him, maybe. Like, I want him to come after me. I want him to do those moves. I don't want him to do the grenade moves. I'm just supposed to last long enough until I guess the achievement unlocks. I don't know. Pretty simple boss fight, though. Dang it. The thing is that he does this move, but he actually hits you before that move. So, and it stuns lock you. So as soon as he comes up on you, you need to jump. Don't wait until him to do that move. That would be my strategy for this. I'm just trying not to damage him too much. Survive. It's amazing how there's a trophy for forcing you to endure a boss battle over and over again when you could have already defeated him by this point. You know what I mean? Like a boss battle shouldn't say, well, listen, we created it so badly that we're going to force you to do it for longer than 5 minutes. Even though you should be able to beat it in less than 2 minutes, we're going to force you to go through 5 minutes. Just because we don't like it as a player. We're really not a fan of you as a player, so we want you to sit through this for 5 minutes, even though we know you'll like beat it in 2. So joke's on you. Haha. God, he's gonna kill himself. How much longer? Dude, seriously. Like, I'm not even sucking. It's just, he hits you before he hits you. Oh my God, thank you. Jeez. All right, that's number 18. What's it called? Survival of the Fittest. Survival of the Fittest. More like endure of the dumbest. Like that's a dumb premise for a boss fight. Like, we know we've created this boss fight so bad and the design is awful. So what we're going to do is we're going to force you to survive and do it for 5 minutes instead of the normal 2 minutes that you'll be able to beat it. It almost doesn't make sense. I think he blew himself up.
I'm really not your enemy, Rutland. These pieces weren't broken apart. They were designed to separate and reattach. The Galali key does that? I don't suppose you'd tell me where this came from. The Crusades? King Arthur?
History doesn't interest me.
Well, then why don't you stay here and consider the future? Make sure I'm not in it, however. You won't enjoy seeing me again.
Christmas is next week already, huh?
Key.
That is crazy,
But
man.
Amanda doesn't know that. She's at your mansion right now. You better have good insurance.
I don't know if my streams are getting out to people because we've been having
God, fine.
really, really low viewers lately. So I don't know what's going on with my channel or whatever, but
She had some sort of, I don't know what the hell it was. It's like black smoke.
I feel like more than 43 people would be in here watching classic Tomb Raider.
Going for another piece
You know
of
what I mean?
food.
What? Where?
In Kazakhstan, I found a photo that matches the pieces you have.
All right. Do an inventory and try to locate something called the Galali key. Meanwhile, it looks
But
as
maybe
if
I'm just
I'm
not as
bound
cool as
for
I used to be, I
clouds.
guess.
Back warm.
I mean to be cold.
All right, this is gonna be good. All right, already up to 19 now. So, we've unlocked a new outfit. There we go. 42 minutes to completion. Stop the recording. All right. So we're going to move on to the next one. Let's take a look. All right, what do we got? So we did that one. Are there any all right, so wow, I think all of the normal trophies are done. It just says complete the levels now. Yeah, because we did that one. Complete the levels. Okay, so it looks like we have something here called Listen to the Tale of King Arthur. And then the rest are just collectibles and completing the levels. And then I think you unlock all the outfits by getting all the collectibles and getting 100% on every mission. And then we got to do the time trials. So that's just really, that's all that's left, I think. So there's just one more like kind of level related trophy, which is listen to all the King Arthur tales, I guess. Other than that, I'm not really sure what else. But the next level up is Kazakhstan, I guess. So I'll need you again, Jen. So let's just dive right into this and see what we got here. Let me start the recording. And I'll try to turn this into to videos or whatever. Just probably one video of the full game. I might just do my time trial runs because they're going to be the quickest to get through because we're going to be like speed running them essentially. As always, I do a save after a mission. So now we're going to be starting here we go. Yeah, I need to change that. All right, let's go. All right, we are in Kazakhstan. Two bronze in the first area. I'm not live on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch, but that's a different game that I'm doing. That's the 24/7, so YouTube is the only one I'm streaming this game.
The laboratory was studying an ancient sword fragment, but some mysterious disaster brought the KGB down, and they erased it all from history. Almost.
This kind of reminds me of the level I just did in Hitman,
Got there right on time.
the sniper level. That was like at a prison.
Those are Rutland's men attacking the Kazakhs.
Or Amanda's. Most likely she's the one behind this.
Hey, Christian.
The lab is somehow connected to that military base, but we don't know how. If you can find the command center, we might get a better idea. Now, after the firefight dies down, you should try to...
Oh, come now, Zip. Waiting is for the patient. Or those without parachutes.
Alrighty, here we
I'd
go.
look around
So you said
more,
there's
but
two in the
go
first
ahead and
area?
Jump when you're ready.
What the heck? What am I doing?
Now, Laura.
What? Oh my god. What just happened? So we're parachuting. Okay.
Now, Lara. Very nice, Lara, but you've just leapt from the frying pan into a nest of hornets.
Alright, my gosh, I almost died. Is that everybody? I mean, I had like 0 health. Oh my god, dude.
That's the way to do it.
Alright, hold on. There's something, I think, up there. I think I need to get back up here so I can jump. I think there might be a collectible in that box that I was trying to get to before they killed me, before I could do the jump. Or they knocked me out. Okay, the controls are being really weird. Oh, that's... So you can't move when you're in first person, and both sticks control your weapon. Which is why it's weird. Okay, so here's the first one. You said there's 2? She's not kicking that, so we can't kick it open. What is that? What did I just pick up? I don't know. No clue what I just picked up. I think we're maxed out on ammo. Alright, looks like there's a ladder here. I was just checking. So, we got an area over there. We got an area there. And down here. My gosh, man. That it? Silver, 1 of 3 is in this area? Okay. Does not let me. I guess this is the most destructible. There we go. Ah. What is that? Is that what this is? That what I'm picking up? I guess that's what I'm picking up. They're just like dots or something like that. I don't know what the representation for is in this level, but we've picked up 2 bronze, 1 silver so far. So there's only 2 silver left and 3 bronze left. That's 3 we've picked up so far. Don't go into the infirmary. Is this the... I guess this is the infirmary. Well, we just picked up the silver, so... I'm guessing we can go in now.
Get down!
Roadhouse. You gotta remember, this game came out just a year before
British.
Uncharted 1.
And it looks like we share.
But remember, this is the PS2 version.
Where's your command center?
And it's obvious that Uncharted on the PS3 is a way superior game to this. What's my favorite mission in Double Agent? The OG one? Ooh. Let me get that game back in my mind, and then I can tell you. Iceland was a great mission. But let's see, my favorite. Honestly, you know what I would say? I would say my favorite OG mission in Double Agent, honestly, is the final mission that's not included in the 360 version, which is the New York City mission, where you're on the skyscrapers. That was a really, really fun mission to stealth through. So I'd have to say that my favorite OG Double Agent mission is most definitely the final mission where you can save Erica. That's probably definitely my most favorite.
I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about, but I think the gate they mentioned is up ahead.
That keeps things simple, doesn't it?
Now, if we're talking the 360 version, what would my favorite mission be in the 360? Honestly, that's an even tougher one. I really did like the Shanghai mission in the 360 version. Next collectible is in the secret lab. Where's the secret lab at? Holy shit. Oh my god, he killed me. Did we get him? Nice. Keep going and turn a rate of cutscene interactive cutscene that's after that. Is this the lab?
Satellite photos? We got our own. There's nothing there.
The lab wouldn't be visible from above. We need maps. There it is.
Oof, that's a hike.
I'm not walking. There's a military transport train that runs past the lab. It looks like Amanda's boys are ahead of me. I'd better run.
Whoops. Satellite feed showing your train's about to roll. You better run. Fast.
I don't see anything in here. Okay. What do I see something? Hey, Nino. Thank you. We just got a donation from someone named Nino. I just saw it appear up on my PayPal, so thank you, Nino. Appreciate you, bud. Although I don't see anything that shows up here on the thing, but want to make sure you get your just desserts.
There she is!
Okay, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, it's not. What the heck? I'm going.
Forget the train. I have a better idea.
Oh, okay. Oh, geesh. Oh, not one of these again. Oh, no. Oh, another bike. Oh, that was you? Well, thank you, Christian. Thank you for the random donation, man. I appreciate you. I'm surprised I didn't see anything show. You must have just sent it directly to my PayPal. So, thank you. Big shout out to Christian for the $20. Appreciate you, bud.
They're decoupling the cars.
I'm gonna try to keep moving throughout this so that because it's so easy to. See, I'm already down in health, man. You lose health so quick. There's just no way you can complete this game without taking any damage. There's just no way. Oh my gosh, I was almost dead. Sheesh. Grab him. Oh, I only got one. And I still died. It just takes way too much to take these guys down. I know I'm playing on hard mode, so, I mean, look at this. Look at how many I've had to use because I just keep getting shot.
They let loose a few cars and they're blocking the tunnel. But I think I saw a path off to the right up ahead.
Oh my god. Did I really miss that? You have got to be kidding me, man. This is karma just telling me you suck, String. It's so finicky.
Zip, I never show off.
Yeah, I know.
See what I mean, man? You just look, I'm already almost... Like, even if you're bouncing around, like, moving left and right, you still just get shot so easy. I mean, that's why they obviously have a bunch of these in there. To make sure that you're covered. Doesn't mean it doesn't push you off, though. I don't think I think it's impossible to get through this game without taking damage. Oh my god, what the heck? It bounces me left and right. Listen, I know I complain about these things, but, you know, these are... Oh, what was that? Random deaths, I tell you. Random death simulator. This is not good. I don't have any health left. They better give me some type of health. Okay, there we go. Get it. Did I get it? Got it. Okay, now we're just repeating environments. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, turn!
Damn. So now you're gonna tell me you plan to do that?
Of course I do.
Of course you did.
All right, we made it. Can you use cheats in this game? I don't know. Are there cheats in this game? I thought the cheats are tied to the time trials. Who puts a flammable? That doesn't even make sense. Why is there a flammable tank in the middle of a train track? Like, how does that even make sense? How? Who? I mean, someone would have had to have built that, or how? I have no idea. Oh shit! Video game logic, yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna get so lost here. Okay, you said after the interactive cutscene, right? So there's the interactive cutscene.
Undoubtedly.
Amanda's already inside and the door's sealed.
So now what?
There's a vent on the wall to the right of the cargo door. The fan's running. She's got the power on.
How will you get in?
One way or another.
Okay, so there should be some collectibles here somewhere. So I'll do my best to look around first. I'm the greatest of all time. Not a chance. The greatest noob of all time, maybe. All right. So okay. So, what do I do? Okay. Okay. Pull that over here. All right. That takes me over here. Okay. Cool. Send a link in the cheat codes for later via Discord. Well, I'm not worried about cheat codes. I'm not going to do any cheat codes. That's not what we do here. All right, but what collectibles are left though? That's what I want to know. So there's still 3 bronze and 2 silver and 1 gold. Should be 3 out of 5 bronze before leaving the lab and into the ducts. Alright, so where am I going now? I see a rope over there. Okay, I see that. We need to climb that. Okay. Alright. Did I fail something? Okay. That would be the ducks, right? So there should... You're saying that there should be a collectible here somewhere. So where have I missed a collectible? Is it in one of these boxes, maybe? Okay, so it's not in one of those boxes. So I'm guessing this is the duct you're talking about. So I feel like I shouldn't go up here until I find a collectible. Let me see. Again, I don't really know, so I'm only basing this off of... I do have a little handy dandy cheat sheet here just in case. So there is one in here. Okay. Oh, okay. So, all right. So what I need to do is I need to go back to before we made the jump over. So this would be just like pretty much right here. And there's one down. You can barely see it there. See, like the game is so dark that it really doesn't really show. But we got it. Okay. And these types of games, you really do need some type of guide. Oh, it's cool. Just take all my health. Oh my god. I think I need to jump on this. And maybe immediately climb up. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think just climb across. Alright, now the next one's going to be... I guess when you're going down this huge thing.
It's getting colder.
Alright, so here's this huge thing here. Hold on. So we're going to be jumping down all this till we get to the bottom of a place that we land, and then there's going to be one down here somewhere. Okay. For the generator room. All right, press X to jump. Hold X to jump. Farther. What the? I think that needs to be a roll. What the freak? Okay. See, I didn't understand that random death there.
It looks as if you've stumbled into another tomb after all.
Is that a letter?
I wonder what he's doing in here.
He's been trying to get out since the 50s, but he's frozen to death, the poor fellow. It's hardly a proper end for a scientist. The experiments gone wrong. The KGB sealed the facility. He tried to escape through the vents, but got trapped.
My God.
I don't see anything here. Yeah, because there's going to be like a box or something. Alright, I think it'll be... Alright, for this.
It's
Alright.
much colder in here than it was outside.
Later, Brock. I hit it. It just doesn't let you do them in rapid succession. There we go.
I'm not sure turning on the power was a good idea.
Looks like a few things in there won't be getting the juice they need.
Oh, here we go.
Rita must be one of them.
Wrong button. I'm sorry, I'm used to trigger. So that was a grenade. And it didn't even destroy it. Come on. All right, what are we looking at now? All right, so 1 more bronze, 2 more silver. All right. Okay. All right, we got it. Should be able to climb up a little bit. All right, turn around. Take your time. Silver in the generator room.
Look at the light. She's only found the emergency power.
She came in through the main doors. I don't think she's been here. Looks like there's a generator on the other side of the room. She would have started it.
All right, I can see what we need to do. This is standing out to me. Oh. I can't see him. So what was the purpose of me coming over here? Oh, I think it was just to grab that. Ah, okay.
That should do it. You have to admire this map's simplicity.
And what do you know? It looks just like a carnival sideshow.
Oh my god, I did it again. I'm playing a PlayStation 2 game. You hit R1 and L1. Okay, so there's that. Now what? Is that door open? Yeah, okay. Then we just come down. Alright, so I'm guessing that was the one that was there. So that leaves 1 silver and 1 bronze left. I got that one. And the next one is in like a... Hold on. It's in like a big open room. And behind like the big generator or something.
I wonder if that's toxic. I guess it's cooling, but who knows what kind of lethal crap the Soviets were using.
I'd rather not find out firsthand.
Oh, what's going on here? Okay, so it's like a... I see. that it? All right.
Hey,
Next is a bronze in the room with the
Amanda?
Tesla gun.
Damn it, Laura, I'm busy.
I see you've changed your look. That was you in Bolivia then, with Rutland.
I've been all over, and I'm going to places you can't conceive of. You're the one being left behind this time. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If I'd known that you were alive, I swear I would have done everything I could to save you.
Please. I got over that a long time ago. You know what really used to bug me, though? When I got out and saw that you left without even trying to... What is it archaeologists do? Oh, right. Dig.
We'd thought of it as a memorial.
Whatever. Don't let her follow me.
Check out the big gun thing. How spaced out is that? Maybe it'll help you.
Press L1 to pull metal objects in. Press R1 to fire them forward.
Did you see that?
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Yeah, getting crazy interference on the video too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai
What the-
Tesla's
Oops.
toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right. It doesn't seem to work very well.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of
I can't
power,
move.
like from that Tesla tower across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower fired up, wow. I never thought I'd get to say that.
I'm stuck.
We might be able to bridge the gap somehow.
Yeah, it's literally it's stuck. Like it not even move. It has something to do with pressure.
Did you see?
What the hell?
Getting
It's not
crazy
working,
interference on
man.
the video too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except
I'm literally doing exactly what it told me to do. Press R1 to fire them forward for a super impulsive pull. Pull the object in all the way before firing. I'm literally...
Did you see that?
yeah, getting crazy interference on the video too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right. It doesn't.
I
seem
don't
to
know
work
what's going on.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of power, like from that Tesla tower across the way. If you can get
It's just...
that Tesla tower fired up, well, I never thought I'd get to
And then
say
I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Like none of these things are like actually working right now. So what am I supposed to... I see a collectible right there.
Did you see that?
yeah.
Why can't I
Crazy
move
interference
this?
on the video too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right.
What the hell is going on? It's not working.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of power, like from that Tesla tower across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower fired up, wow. I never thought I'd get to say that.
Is there something I'm supposed to do here that I'm not
We
understanding?
might be able to bridge the gap somehow.
It's not... And now I'm stuck and I can't move. Okay, so I'm not supposed to do anything yet with this. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because something seems really weird. Oh, okay, I got you. Supposed to go down. Okay, so that's on me. I mean, he talked like I needed to grab it now, so. And that's also where the thing is. Okay, so that's on me. You need more power. Yeah. Alright, so...
Wow. Don't get hit by any of those electrical arcs.
I thought you said it wasn't running.
That's just ambient discharge. If the tower was on, you'd know it.
And if I were the energy source, where would I be?
Up top.
Okay, she went the wrong way. Oh my god. Would you grab what you're supposed to grab? Maybe you're supposed to go higher. Okay, so it's not that way. Okay, got it.
Another scientist. No warmth for him up here either. They funneled Tesla energy into the artifact, and there was an enormous discharge of some sort.
Yeah,
The
like I said,
KGB
don't
shut down the
don't
lab,
expect too much from me,
removed
guys.
the core, sealed off the lab in sections.
All right, so
and left
clearly I
behind
need to
those
destroy this
scientists
thing.
who weren't forcibly removed.
That's not giving me the prompt.
A ton of events.
Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like
There it
it's
goes.
not here.
Almost.
I
Okay.
guess that's what those tracks
So you have to have the
are.
right angle, or else I won't let you do it. Would you just do it already? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. See? Man. Sometimes this shit just is not working. But then other times it's my fault. So. Okay, what are we sitting at? So 5 out of 5. So we have... Okay, all we need is a gold now. So there we go. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what he said. That's on me. I was just looking at the fact that it was in front of me, and I thought I was supposed to use it at the time. So that's... Ain't nobody to blame but me on that.
Lara, what are you doing?
What did I just do? I don't even know what I just did. Am I supposed to open that? Or am I supposed to go through this door?
Locked.
All right, I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with that yet. So I'm going to go forward. So I got that one. I got that one. And then the next one is the gold. Alright. I'm gonna go forward.
What are those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle of a painful light parade.
Again, I apologize, everyone. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, this is the first time I've ever played this. I've never beat this game. I've never played this game. So if I seem like I'm just playing really awful, it's just because I am.
Okay, there's a car up ahead.
Yeah, so don't think anything of it. I'm just really bad sometimes. I make no excuses for my horrible gameplay.
But you might be able to juice it from the control room above you.
Might be a bug up ahead. I've sent the details too large to type in Discord. Okay, hold on. Nothing's too large to type. I mean, hold on a sec. I gotta log into Discord. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get... No! Gotta do it. Alright. Before moving on from the Tesla gun room, nearby is another dead scientist with a health pack and a note describing his research. This man believes the sword to be much more than 1,000 years old. Cross checkpoint 26 and go carefully through the next set of electrified doors. Important. I highly recommend saving the game here. There is a serious potential bug in the area as well as several simple mistakes players might, which obtain the gold award and are finishing the level. Having convenient save to resort to helps a lot. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and do a little save here just to be safe. Yeah, so it's a lot different than my normal prepped walkthroughs where I actually would go through this painstakingly and search out every detail, and then I would know exactly what's going to happen, and then I would plan accordingly and would be able to guide you and helping you how to figure it out. That's the, that's why I prefer doing walkthroughs, because it allows me to really show you, to help you guys out. But here you get to see me frustratingly go through the process of figuring things out. Okay, so from the look of it, I probably need to maybe move this so that I can jump
There's heavy debris on the tracks. I don't see how I can move it.
on here.
It doesn't matter if the cord doesn't have power. Get it charged.
Hello, Laura.
What the? How the hell did you get on this channel?
Hush, Sip. She must have taken a headset while she was rearranging your office.
You're so smart, Lara. Do you know why the Soviets called their project Carbonek?
It's the castle where Lancelot sought the Holy Grail. Not the first connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You were always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much as anyone, I suppose.
The Russians activated a power in the artifact that literal minds can't handle, and it destroyed them. So don't push the wrong buttons.
You'd better not either.
But I know which ones are the right ones.
You've learned to read Russian since I last saw you.
Dang it.
Not either.
But I know which ones are the right ones.
You've learned to read Russian since I last saw you. Amanda?
She hung up. What the hell was that about?
I'm guessing you're talking about here, so I'm going to do another save in this spot.
She's having difficulty obtaining the sword fragment, and she doesn't want to blow everything up in the process.
Maybe you should have told her what she wanted to know.
Another unlucky scientist. He writes that at least a dozen of his colleagues were killed in the experiment. The artifact converted the Tesla voltage into something else.
Oh, man! Now that's how you do it! It's not charged.
Hold on, you sent more details to me? All right, well, let me look. Do not return through both... Do not... Do not return through both sets of electrified doors or drop down to the low level. You can go back into the shield room to get the health pack if you need it, but avoid going through other set of doors to the area with the track on the floor. And do not drop down to the lower level and try to climb back up. If you cross checkpoint 25 near the tower door with the high voltage sign, reload the game. You may not be able to get back through the electrified doors. If this happens, you'll have to reload an earlier save. I'm just so confused by everything. So we'll just have to fly by the seat of our pants and see what happens here. Because I don't even know
what's wrong.
what to say at this
How am I supposed
point.
to move it if I can't touch it?
The cable on your grapple is insulated.
Right.
Okay, so this should be pretty simple enough. Just doing it.
Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, here we go. Full power, baby. That's how you open the door. Man, they should have worked on mass marketing this tech. Tesla was a genius.
I prefer doing
Get up above it.
Okay, that did not go the way I wanted that to go.
Tesla was a genius.
Oh, I jump up here,
I prefer doing
but it did not. There it is.
What's happened here?
Weird. The core must have powered these cables somehow. And those rails in the wall are the most convenient conductors around. Careful, Laura.
All right.
Cool. Now all you have to do is get the panel out of the way, and we're in business. Christmas tree now.
Okay. So I'm going to save again, just to be safe, because you got me scared on something could go wrong.
It's a shield. 10th or 11th century. Probably recovered with the piece we're looking for. It resembles Lancelot's crest, doesn't it?
It would have if Banner had existed.
Oh, what's this now? It looks like a map. Have a good look and see what you can make of it.
What do you think it's for?
Maybe our knight needed help finding his way home. Or perhaps this piece wasn't all he had.
You think he stashed more of the sword somewhere?
Possibly, but the map is useless without a record on it.
I'll work on it. Going offline.
Splendid. A number of minor relics were recovered along with the artifact.
All right.
The poor fellow couldn't find anything to help him stand.
You can see now it's actually working. Okay, now what? Is that all I got to do? I mean, is that all you really need to do right here? I think that's it. Why do I feel like there's something down there? Hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would have missed this normally, not even thinking about it. They did a good job at making these. So you got to get it, I guess, perfect. Oh, I think I need to do all the other ones too, right? Hold on. I'm kind of looking at this. Oh, I see. Okay. So I don't know if I can make that jump because I think that's supposed to be over there. I don't think I can do this. Yeah. Okay, so I think what I have to do is... that's... Get this in place. So that I can make that little... But then I gotta get this specifically over there. Keep pushing it. It's not going any farther. It needs to go all the way. Is that something up there blocking it? Or no, that's just a light. Huh. Think of it like, it can't go any further. I'm totally lost without Jen, right? Yeah. So what I need to do is somehow get that to go above that into the other side. Because it needs to allow me... First of all, let me do this. don't know, man. Above the duct to the right of the gun, you need to remove them. I know. Yeah, I did that. I already did all that, but I'm trying to get this over to here. But I can't seem to get it to go all the way. It just doesn't want to go all the way. See, it doesn't want to go over the... It doesn't want to go all the way. I think what I have to do is go back. So before, when I move that, I can't get that to work anymore. There's not anymore. Alright, so I gotta go back more. I get him? Oh my god, it just blows up immediately, dude. These controls. Okay, so we got him down. Now, it stops. Go, go, go. Got it. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. We finally got it. I do apologize, guys. It is fun trying to figure all this stuff out, though. Alright. Put up here. So now that that's in place... I can jump here, then I can jump to here. And it's not there. I've done something wrong. Okay, so there's something else I'm supposed to do. Because there's supposed to be a hole or an opening right here. And there is clearly not. Unless I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm so bad sometimes. Jeez, I'm so bad sometimes, man. I know. Just put your head to your forehead and just say, what were you thinking, Strain? Just put your head to your forehead, shake it, and say, Strain, sometimes you are just... Why do you choose to be the way you choose to be? I apologize. Okay. We got it, and that means every collectible should be done. 1, 1, 3, 3, 5, 5. All right. 5 by 5. For some reason, I thought it was straight ahead instead of behind. Now, I should be able to jump down there. All right. Alright, this looks like I shoot it, maybe? Oh my god, dude. Alright, and so, do I pull? And then pull. Jump. Okay, so this one's a pull plus. Okay. Alright, this is a pull and a jump. And of course she decided not to jump when I was in the middle of doing that. So I wonder if my gosh, I'm jumping, but it's not early enough. There we go. I don't know what was over there. Nothing? Okay. Alright. This has definitely been interesting.
Amanda, I'm sorry for what happened, but we can still work together.
There is no we, Lara. There never was. It was just me down there. Me and this. Do you remember it? I touched it, and it touched me
I touched
back.
it.
I don't think that was a good thing.
I tamed it then, and made it my own.
My God! Amanda!
A little friendlier than it was in Paraíso, isn't it? I taught it how to fetch.
You're mad! It killed our friends, Amanda, and it almost killed us!
And it saved my life once I mastered it. It's all about a broader perception. I'd stay away
I feel like
from
she's
the
Resident Evil. She's got that thing over top of her.
touch you.
Alright, reactivate something. Oh.
There it is. The sword fragment clamped overhead.
Zip, what do I need to do to get it out of there?
I haven't got a
Okay.
clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is missing.
Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? All right. What now?
Years ago, you've got to pull out the artifact from the focal point before it happens again.
Oh, I think I see. Okay. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. So right here, get out.
This must be the experiment.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Did Alistair have any luck with the maps?
Mac, you're not going to believe where this leads.
Oh, you're going to find me extremely incredulous today.
Cornwall.
As in, take the M5 to the A30, Paul.
As the crow drives.
Well then, let's see who can get there first.
All right. The Cold War Kid. All right, that is done at we'll say 202. We'll just say 206. All right, so we should be at 21. Yep, 21 trophies. All right. So in this next one, if you remember, it should be specifically listen to all of the World War II things or something like that, or memorials or whatever. All right, we'll move on. Of course, our save. All right. England is up next.
There seems to be a fine line between coincidence and irony.
A string bikini.
You sure about that map?
Unfortunately, there was some nonsense about the discovery of the real King Arthur's tomb here years ago, soon discredited. And yet another roadside attraction was born.
Well, let's see what we can see, shall we? At least it should be educational.
The way they made her butt move is just hilarious. All right, here we go. So, how many collectibles we got? We got 9 bronze, 5 silver, and 1 gold. So,
Either housekeeping should be fired, or no one's been inside for months.
she's looking at that, so probably have to move this to jump up there.
This place has seen better days.
It's been condemned since the death of the owner, one professor.
All right, another one, Bronze Aged Warrior. And that was done at 2:10:30, we'll say. All right. All right, moving on.
Worth. I shudder to think that at one time he had students.
actually have power.
All right.
Come ye hither and hearken to ye tale of King Arthur, how he was weird by Sir Ector, and born ye verily,
I think that's the history of King Arthur.
and dragon, unbeknownst to all save Merlin. Enter, once and future king, Merlin deems you worthy.
The real Merlin would roll around in the mud and bark at you, and I'm being generous by calling it mud.
There's no difference between stupid and charming with you, is there?
Thus did King Arthur gather round his person ye greatest
Hey,
knights of
push
the
the button
realm,
again.
that they
It's
might
like electroshock
determine the
therapy for
chivalry of
Alistair.
battle. Gaily
I like to think it keeps you
Yea,
sharp.
and 'twas an assembly as hadst
We're gonna make sure we listen to all these just so
and
that we can
verily there was much rejoicing.
get what we're supposed to get. Perfect. So we did that one already. Let's do this one.
So that there would be no squabbling betwixt ye knights, Merlin bequeathed upon Arthur yon round table, which was the table neither square nor buttressed, but circular in form. 'Twas a symbol of unity and equality, and 'twas from whither Arthur's knights took their name, the Knights of the Round Table.
I'm assuming you're taking notes.
Yeah, verily.
So I did that one. We did that one. Now this one.
Behold ye Holy Grail! Such a vision of yon cup of Christ didst verily appeareth to Arthur and his knights, whereupon several amongst them didst quest for to find it anon. And they 'twere Paul, Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors.
Oh, makes me want to play
They journeyed
1886 again. What was that? 18? Yeah, 1880 or 1880.
did see the Grail, and
The Order,
yea,
1886.
was gladdened muchly.
How did they know he found it if he didn't return? Exactly.
Okay, hold on. No, you gotta actually jump. There is something down there though. What's down there? All right, there should be another one.
And foot of Excalibur, ye mighty sword of legend. 'Twas Merlin who did bringeth Arthur to yon magical lake, wherein did dwell ye Lady of the Lake. And from her hand did Arthur take Excalibur. And yea, ye sword couldst ne'er be broken, for 'twas its magic.
I'm confused. Weren't Excalibur and the Sword and the Stone the same thing? They were two bloody different swords!
Now, Zip, that was too easy.
Here we go. Nice. All right, so there should be this one here.
Then didst Merlin fall in love with Nimue, to whom he didst teacheth his magics. But ere long she didst use her magics against her lover, imprisoning him. Wherefore it was that when Arthur didst do battle with Mordred, Merlin couldst not protecteth him. It seemeth that oft times ye wisest of men canst maketh mistakes.
It was
mean,
his
this
own fault, really.
Be the last one, right?
Never trust a woman?
Don't believe in magic.
For hours did Arthur and Mordred hackle upon Salisbury Plain. Arthur with Excalibur, Mordred with its scabbard. Then it was that both were disarmed, and Arthur did strike Mordred a fatal blow with the spear of Sir Bedivere. Anon came some more tragedy, for Arthur was himself mortally wounded in ye battle, and yea, yon sky did darken. Before he did die, Arthur badest his knight Bedivere to returneth Excalibur to yon lady of ye lake. And lo, didst Arthur's body then slumber, and yea, it was borne away to Avalon, where it is said that from thither shall he someday returneth, to claimeth again his crown.
There it goes. History buff. You just have to wait till he finishes that. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, is it going to unlock? So again, in order to get history buff, you just need to make sure that you listen to every single one of those that you saw me do. So we'll say that's at 217. All right. All right, moving on.
Well, if he went to Avalon, then whose tomb's supposed to be here?
Maybe the grunting Saxon or the Roman fascist that Alistair believes the whole legend is behind. This is where the truth behind the myth is supposed to be explained. It has been turned into a warehouse.
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else. Why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovations, at least he picked the most boring one.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to start this over again. I think I screwed it up already just by...
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else. Why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovations, at least he picked the most boring one.
What? I'm not getting under it enough or something. There we go. The physics are just like kind of really screwy here. I'm trying to get under it enough. Make it all the way. I'm all the way in. You can see that I'm all the way in, right? Alright, that should hopefully be enough. We'll see.
This must be our kindly professor's office space,
Done up as spottily as his reputation.
said the pot to the kettle. Professor Worth says here that the tomb of King Arthur, the one his museum's built over, is a fake.
No surprise there. At least he knows knows his museum is for tourists.
But Professor Worth believed the sarcophagus was placed here by Arthur's contemporaries to lure thieves from the gravesite of the actual King Arthur.
Who doesn't exist?
That's where you and the Professor differ. This definitely isn't Arthur's tomb.
We knew that already. What's wrong with it?
I've seen enough tombs in my life to know when I'm looking at a cenotaph.
Say who?
A diversion. This place is trying too hard. It's hiding something.
A body?
No, that's the problem. It's authentic enough for its age, but its age isn't entirely authentic.
And what does that mean? She's saying that the sarcophagus is from...
All right, so we're at 3 of 9 on bronze, 2 of 5 on silver, and we're still waiting for the gold. So we got that one.
around the 11th century, which is when the Arthurian myths were invented. The real Arthur came 5 centuries before, so it's old, but, well, not old enough.
It could be anyone, if there's anyone at all.
All right, so where are we going now?
There has to be
I'm guessing
something else
right
here.
there.
Now this is better.
Nice. Be careful. You don't want to demolish anything important.
Really, Alistair, I have a velveteen touch. But I'm glad to see you now think there may be something important here.
All right, how do I get that to move? Oh. You know, maybe you have to destroy all of them. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe we could I didn't even think of that. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's one right
You're
across.
right.
I decided to take the slow way down instead.
Should have told that to the
Got it.
forklift.
Got it. All right, so that's 2 right there.
Be careful, Lara.
Please, Alistair. This will take some concentration.
Yeah, pipe down, Alistair. Or I won't let you sit up front with me anymore.
Oh, I see one right there. All right, what are we at now? So 3 more silver, 3 more 9. That was definitely not what I was trying to do. Save? You're saying save? I mean, I think I'm okay. Remember, I got the rewind feature, so saving hasn't really been too necessary when you have the rewind.
I'm glad you made it down safely.
So am I.
That doesn't mean you don't have to be quiet anymore.
Oh, what was it? Did I miss something? Huh. I can push it, but it's on a timer. Okay, well, we'll have to, I don't know, maybe we come back here.
Looks like there's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning?
I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
There's your answer, Alistair.
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
You think I'd have a million people here watching me fail these puzzles? Oh, I see. Oh.
Maybe there's a way up and over.
Hey, LFC, what's up, man? Yeah, really looking forward to the remake as well. We're definitely going to do Anniversary before the remake comes out, so for sure.
This looks like my garbage disposal.
I hope you're not leaping through there, Laura. There must be a way to stop them up.
I certainly hope so.
Ah. Ooh. So what one was that? All right. So there's one. I don't know how many more there would be there. Do I push it all the way through, or do I leave it right? Oops. Kill myself there. Well, there's something straight ahead. And then I also see this right here. Okay, maybe we don't use that. Maybe it's there. I don't know, this doesn't look like it's high enough. Oh, it is. 2. I bet you there's... I wasn't paying attention, I bet. Oh. Yeah, I bet you have to find one first. So let me go back a little bit. Okay, so this is where... So there's... right there. Aha! You have to hit them in order. Now, are they on a timer? Doesn't look like it's on a timer. All right. Well, I'm already doing these. I know you may say ignore them now, but
might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
All right, so that did not work. I guess maybe I can do it a little bit more. Maybe you need 2.
It might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
No. I think you might need 2. Yeah. It feels like it's... Oh, we got it! Oh, barely. Okay, so clearly that wasn't... I'm probably overthinking. Have I been missing anything up to this point? Give me a sec.
Hey, Alistair, why don't you head on down there and stand on that platform?
Why don't you go down and hold that door open?
What collectible to count on? Let me see. 3 out of 5, 6 out of 9.
See that crate up on the shelf over there? You could use that on the pressure plate.
It's not a crate, it's a coffin. Someone's revered ancestor is in there.
Okay, so that's got to be something with that, right? And then that same thing there. Okay, that worked. Okay. But I need this. So it has to be about the angle, maybe? Got it. All right. Now, this coffin will probably get me where I need to go. Reminds me a lot of Batman Arkham. Okay, but it wants to... There it goes. Okay, oh, you can still pull it. There we go.
And here's your final resting place, sir.
If we're through having fun, it's time to get back to business.
All right. In the flooded passageways are bronze 8 and 9 and silver 4 and 5. In the flooded passageway. So that's would be these right here. Alright, there's one. Okay, so there's 8.
I'll take this time to adjust some travel arrangements I made. It shouldn't take too long.
Coward. Don't worry, Laura. I've still got an eye on you. Probably won't be able to hear each other too well when you're underwater, though.
There is a god.
Hey, I heard that.
Alright, so there's got to be an area where we can do that. I see. That's going to get on. And then I need to move that way as soon as we come across this. Yeah, it wants to focus on that and not on. There we go. Oh. Get it. All right. So we are now at 8 out of 9 and silver 4 out of 5. Are we up to date? Are we good? Come back on. One of each. All right, well, let me look. You said there's a bug up ahead? Subterranean lake and tomb entrance. Swim across the lake towards the building and climb out of the water. Bug warning. There's a bug following the next section, which can be triggered by playing with the levers before entering the tomb. You need to do a fairly specific wrong thing to trigger the bug. But just to be safe, do not pull any of the levers at this time. See the next bug for more info. Also, if you haven't already done so, you may want to save in a new slot. Okay. All right, but I need to look to see if there's any collectibles. Okay, give me just a second. Remember hooking and pulling through the water like this in Batman? Yeah, that's what I was saying. What it remind me of. All right. So clearly we got some type of puzzle here. There we go. Yeah, because once you jump on it, it's going to move sideways, so you'd have to have that. And then this one would also need to be sideways. That. Oh, well, of course you don't make it because you're just so weak. Don't go sideways. Climbing up. Right, this way. Okay. All right, so that makes it 8 out of 9 silver, 5 out of 5 silver, 1 bronze left. And then I think right after the bronze is we need to do that number 3 for the gold. And then that would be it, right? All right. Okay. So I didn't mess with any of that yet, so I'm guessing we just go down. Look at the rubble where the crypt is in 2 with binoculars. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. You saying there's a look at the rubble where there is an Easter egg in the tube. Look at the rubble where the crypt is in 2. I'm thinking this is not in the tomb yet, so I'm thinking what you're talking about is down here.
Signal's poor, Lara. What are we looking at?
We're looking at myth, except it's real. They're all here. The court of Camelot.
You're sure about this? King Arthur, who wast verily of ye loins of Uther Pendragon?
I've no doubt about the authenticity of this tomb, Alistair. Arthur was the 11th century figure that became legend. The once and future king was as real then as the air I'm breathing now.
I don't know, Laura.
Excalibur, the sword in the stone. That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pardon?
Swords in stones, Alistair. They're part of the monomyth. There wasn't just one Excalibur or one Merlin. We keep seeing swords and deises all over the world because they were everywhere.
So, you're saying that everywhere they went, they raised up kings, shaping the course of human destiny?
Well, it's a possibility.
Who? And what happened to them and their swords?
Perhaps they're in Avalon. It's as good a place as any. Except our Merlin was killed and our Excalibur was left in pieces in the hands of the locals.
So where's Avalon?
I don't know. On the other side of the looking glass, perhaps?
In the rubble where the crypt is in 2. Where the crypt is in 2. You said look through with the binoculars? Are you talking about right there?
It says Bedivere returned a fragment of Excalibur to Arthur after the other pieces were carried off by the knights.
Where'd they go?
To find Avalon, perhaps. The quest for the Holy Grail. Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors. Their tombs are empty.
It says this fragment was left with Arthur to help him leave this mausoleum when the time came. Perhaps it will help me instead.
I mean, I do see inscriptions. But what do the inscriptions mean? I've never played this trilogy. So I don't know anything about All right, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so there's a bell. That's probably got a ring into the bell. Is this supposed to be... Oh, it has the words Crystal Dynamics. Definitely didn't see that. That definitely does not look like Crystal Dynamic. That does kind of look like a Dynami ICS. And then CRTAL. I see it, okay. I do see it. I do see it there. That's cool. Okay, what am I supposed to do with the grave? Oh, maybe that's just used to climb. Oh, I think that needs to be already, like, moving, I guess. Oh my god, it does not want to. It does not want to jump up in there. So if I move it... Alright, so I think what I need to do is I need to do it from, like, down here. Is it missing it? Alright, so it has to be straight on. Oh my god, it's missing. This is bull. This is such bull. I just want to pull it straight back. Stop moving it everywhere else. It just wants to go in a circle. Got it. Using the action replay mash of the PS2, apparently the debug.
King of the Britons. I wouldn't take Excalibur if I didn't need it so. I hope you can forgive me.
I think we're okay. I don't think we're going to have that type of
going on
thing.
up here. Allison, you see that? See what? Oh, hell! Get your hands!
Zip! Alistair!
Laura!
Zip, what's happening?
Is that it? Am I supposed to grab anything? Oh shit. This is the phone. Oh, come on. I messed that up big time. There. Oh, he's not going for it. Looks like a basilisk from Harry Potter. Basilisk. I mean, that's where. I mean, these are pretty easy, like boss fights, I would say. Now, hold on. Before I do anything. There's still one left. So I'm guessing we just haven't gotten to that. Oh, shit. You ever knew? Okay. Oh, I see. Like it forces you to do that. Is he still looking? All right, we got it. So this should mean that we have everything except for the final gold piece. All right, the door should... Nice. All right. All right, let's check. 115599. 5x5. What was that for? Was that a coffin that I could have taken out at some point, or is that something? Oh, it's just a way to move. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's out on Friday? Really? Already?
Hello, lads.
Hey, Lara. What's up?
They didn't make off with your credit cards, did they? Is everything all right? Alistair?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just not my usual evening routine.
Then let's go home.
Yeah, it should be the sequel to Way of Water. All right, England, King Arthur's tomb, Great Briton. Saying out Friday? Really? Wow. Well, it is the 16th. I don't know why I keep thinking it's not close to Christmas. Like right now, it is like really, really close to Christmas. So for some reason, I keep thinking that it's not, but it is. Why does it say only 37% trophy progress when we know that that's not the truth? 24 out of 42 is actually 57%. So can anybody explain why that says 24 out of 42, but on the screen, you can't see it, can you? Because I'm blocking it. So let me move my... You can't see it, actually. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Right there, 37% progress. Do you see where it says right there? But in my... Thank you, baby. In my thing, it says 42% actually. So why is the game lying? Because if you look up 27 out of 42 is 57%. 24 out of 42, because 24 and 24 is 48. So that's over 50% of 42. So in order for it to be 50% of 42, it would need to be 21. So when we reach 21, it would have been 50%. So I'm always confused on why. On why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, what we're going to do is we're not going to end the stream just yet. So what I've decided to do is we are going to do a time trial, start the time trials, because we have 2 missions left. So that so essentially we got to play the game over again, because if you look here, you can see there's Nepal level, and then there is all the rewards that we need to unlock, and then the time trials, and then of course beating the game. So hold on, there still should be, how many levels are actually left in this? Wait, how many levels are actually left for me to complete right now? How many levels are in this game? So we got Nepal, the Galali Key. Is that the last level? There's only 1 level left? Oh, you do a redo of Bolivia? There's not even a thing that says for beating the Bolivia second time, though. That's why I'm confusing. Yeah, see, complete the 7th level while in time trial mode, but there isn't an 8th level. So Bolivia is a redo. Okay. Well, what? Really depends. Let's go ahead and do the time trial. Let's do the time trial for Bolivia. All right, hold on. Before I do that, let me make another one of these saves. That's why I did a save right there. What are the extras that we have so far? I just want to see what the extras are. Credits, cinematics, character profiles, location concepts. So these are the outfits. Oh, we get upgrades? Still one more. And there's a special down there. All right, let's do one of these. Let's do this first one. Okay, how do I do the... Hold on. Where do you do the time trials at? I'm so confused. Where do you do the time trials? Where are they in extras? Maybe we're not allowed to do them yet. Yeah. Can you do the time trials before you finish the game or no? Then do load your most recent save. Okay. Doesn't say it anywhere. Under difficulty level, you just have I'm so confused right now. It's not giving me the option. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Maybe load level? Here we go. Okay. Here we go. So we don't have to complete the game yet. Let's give her a good outfit here. I'm gonna go classic. Now, I think we need to do this in under 12 minutes. Oh, not that.
I've been looking for certain artifacts. Well, for some time now. And an old friend working in the powers has tipped me off about a rather pensive...
Hey, do me a favor.
It doesn't look like those counts as time, at least.
Unless you eat it, then you'll have to wait an hour.
Going to make me sick if you keep on swinging, Lara.
Look away from the screen, then.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. Some of them are in-game cutscenes. Because this is not a modded PC version, that's why.
Deep breath, Sip. This will be a long trip otherwise.
I forgot you were such an optimist. That was too close.
Copy that. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself, you know?
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest. He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
Swear to... Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you can't do anything. It wouldn't let me do the one move for some reason.
Question is, why go to this much trouble to guard some ruins?
Oh my god, would you just, yeah, just sure, don't grab it. Oh wow, I never even noticed a cutscene before. There was never a cutscene here. I guess if you don't take them all out, there's a cutscene.
Glad you're on your toes.
It's a useful survival skill.
It's on the PlayStation 5, but it's the PS2 version.
What's all this stuff for?
Moving heavy materials deeper into the mountain, probably. Sometimes ancient builders had to tunnel around hard rock deposits.
Is that a jaguar?
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
Is that a skull of a monkey or a person?
Spooky. Looks like you're going forward. Yes, but how?
With patience and persistence. Someone picked an unfortunate place to hunt.
Oh, now it's doing that. Oh god, okay. I gotta do it the regular way, I guess. I never did that before. See, you need to make sure that cutscene happens before.
We're looking at the stripped-down version of what's left 1,000 years later.
If you want to get the gold. So that's the trick to getting the gold there, is make sure that you do the cutscene first. That's not how I wanted to do. I was trying to do that. No, what are you doing? What the hell is she doing right now? All right, we're almost there, though.
You in one piece?
And still breathing, yes.
I'm still breathing.
Yes.
Are you sure about that? What the just happened?
The center of the
That was bull.
It's the center of the evil Kodrak Empire.
None of this appears in any of the literature, but I'd say they're ceremonial in nature.
If that's the case, it's not a ceremony I'm keen on witnessing.
I want to see that on instant replay.
I gotta get better at doing this whole, like, moving fast thing. Alright, just one last fight and we should have it. Gotta do that big jump at the end. Can you really not skip this one? There you go. Nice. Got it. Good time in level 1. (2006). Not bad. Remember, we got to do every level again. Let's give her a different outfit this time. Let's do Evening Red. All right, I don't know how much time we have to do this one, but no, what are you doing? Stop. Get it? Oh, it's not letting me do it. So in the 360 version, you can literally, yeah, it's not letting me do it. In the 360 version, you can jump up there, and that's how you can like bypass a whole huge fighting section. But it doesn't look like it lets you do it on the PS2 version.
Sometimes she absolutely terrifies me. You got it.
Look at the bottom right. It tells you the target time. Double pistols. Hmm.
Looks like we've lost the lights. I hope you brought flares. You're lagging. You're such a tourist.
Sarah. God. What's happened? My God.
Laura, over here.
Kent?
Oh my God! Would you grab the freaking? I guess you have to do this first.
What's going on?
It killed Oscar.
What did?
This won't let you grab it until.
Escape won't budge. Get me out.
It won't.
It's all right. What?
There's a hole above me. You've got to get. Hurry, we've got to get out of here.
It's not grabbing it. Oh,
It's
I'm
coming.
fine.
Damn it, Laura.
I'm almost there.
Hey, I think I see a light.
Stay there, Kent. I'm coming down.
Amanda? Amanda! It's her!
Wait! Kent!
Well, it always puts me in between these two boxes and I can't see.
To be perfectly...
So, how you getting in?
The same way as the water, I hope. If you get a call from Anaya, patch her through straight away. I'm a little concerned about leaving her by herself.
I'll keep her company.
Tells the...
Remind you of something?
The King Arthur myth. Yes, the similarities are striking.
King Arthur? A little help here?
It's the same story. A youth, unaware of his royal blood, rises from obscurity to become a wise king with the help of a friendly wizard and his magical staff or sword. And afterwards, he's transported to paradise.
Many cultures share similar legends. The Great Flood.
Is amazing. Might be a good place to use the rad mode of your binoculars.
You could be right.
Oh, I like that one.
It was nice, but it was in the way.
Wow. That must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
No, don't jump off like that.
King Arthur's sword was called?
It's called coincidence.
Funny name for a sword.
Remember, guys, I'm trying to go off memory
I wasn't
here,
keeping
so
track of Anaya. I got distracted.
obviously I could probably be a little
Safe for
faster
now.
in some areas, but
It's all right.
I don't remember
Just let me know
everything
if
about
I'm
these
not
missions.
seeing
I've only
friends
ever
getting
played this
closer to
game
her.
once.
Got it.
Well, what I just played it.
How will you make it back
I did this
with
mission
the
yesterday,
floor
right?
missing?
I suppose I'll have to take the high road back.
Oh, no, stop. Okay.
I don't see anything. You? Think she fell down there? I'm getting.
Zip, have you still got an eye on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the jeep. Someone's coming. I hope you...
4 minutes to spare? Nice. All right. Good times in level 2. All right.
Yeah, we still have 4 minutes left. I mean, that's not, I wouldn't call that cutting it close. All right, we'll do the last thing we'll do today is Japan. Trying to remember this one. Now we can actually use weapons this time. Remember, we couldn't use our pistols last time. So this one we can actually do stuff. So it should make this one a little bit way faster for us to get through. 12 minutes, okay.
Lara, got a call from Nishimura. He's in his office, so he won't be mingling. The bartender will hook you up with him, though.
Ever predictable. Good evening. I believe Nishimura-san is expecting me.
Ah, Lady Croft. He is in his office down the hall behind you. I will let him know you're coming.
Thank you.
I like how they don't count cutscenes, though.
Lara.
That's why we have to view the problem from a different angle, namely the roof. Nishimura gave me the pass to the lift, and I'm on my way.
I don't know how she moves in that.
Until something gets broken.
All right, that building across the street, that's Takamoto's.
He's likely to be on the top floor. This is going to require some creativity.
Remember, I could be so much faster if I just started doing, you know, doing the jumps everywhere. I like how the QuickTime events actually make sense. You would use your grapple in order to be able to grapple the thing, and then you would use your. So they actually make sense. So I like that. Like they're not just there for show. This is really important that we get the right angle here because you can easily fall off. It's almost impossible to get the right angle there.
gets worse from here. This is like a Yakuza factory.
Then let's see about shutting it down.
Where are they? It's not like they don't know you're there.
You'll see them when I do.
Looks like there's no way out.
There's always a ways it.
She's never cared for TV much.
She did them a favor. Maybe now they'll read a book for a change. There could be more out there, Laura. Do be careful.
What a lovely evening to be outside.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
As long as I have like 2 minutes for the final battle, that should be all I need. See, that could happen so easily. If you don't have the proper angle, you'll jump off the side.
Please don't look down.
Heights don't bother me, Alistair.
They make me positively nauseous.
Like I told her in Bolivia.
I'll try my best to keep my
It's so easy.
Told her in Bolivia.
I'll try my best to keep my chin up, but I do need to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Hurry up, Laura. It's not gonna hold.
Hurry, Laura. They'll snap at any second.
Hang on. You see that turret down the hall?
Yes. A trap.
I do. Be careful. Good thinking.
Still made it.
Made it. How bad you hit?
I've been better. You should not have come. That again.
Okay, Takamoto's split. What next?
Catching him.
I admire your straightforward approach.
It's so... You got to do it like a few seconds before you think you need to do it. Otherwise, you're going to get hit every time. See? And then sometimes it won't even do it. Sometimes it literally will not do it. See? I'm hitting it and it's not doing it. I've honestly found that if you just... I don't know. I mean, I'm not good enough at this battle to understand why it works sometimes and why it doesn't. I got plenty of time, so... Oh my god, dude. I don't know how it hits me. That's just the... It feels like it's so cheap. It feels like it's so cheap, man. You see, it didn't jump. It should have. I should have literally jumped right there, but it refuses to jump. Half the time, it didn't do it, man. Half the time, the shit just does not do what you. Half the time, I swear, it doesn't do what you want it to do. There's so much delay or something. Oh, it's too much, man. Mm. I ducked. I ducked. Can't sit there and tell me I didn't. I ducked. I freaking ducked, man. It just doesn't... The controls don't work half the time. It's so frustrating. I mean, thank God for the replay feature. Otherwise, I'd be so freaking pissed right now. Alright, got him. I'd be so pissed if it wasn't for the replay.
This is it, all right.
Did you see what it can do?
Yes, Alistair, I did.
Mishimoto's got a chopper outside waiting for you.
Excellent. Tell him he's my new...
Alright. Doesn't matter, we got it. Good time in level 3. Alright. At least we already got half of the work done. So, good news is now we're already at 27 out of 42, which means the only thing that's actually really left is to grab the rest of the collectibles, beat Nepal, then beat the final level, and then obviously we still have to do 3. It'll be, I guess, 4 or 5 more time trials. So the thing about that is that sometimes when you hit the button, like I noticed that when you're locked on and you hold down circle. So crouch is holding down circle. You have to hold it down. You can't just press circle, because if you just press circle, you'll just dodge, and that doesn't get you low enough to miss the top one. So you have to literally crouch to do it. But the problem is you can't just press circle. You have to hold it down. Half the time I'd hold it down, she would just stand there and wouldn't do anything. So it's just the controls are just a little finicky. It could be because of emulation. I mean, who knows? But it doesn't matter. We got it done. So, I mean, complaining to thin air, I guess. Yeah, other than that, complete the 4th level, 5th, 6th, and then the 7th level in time trial. So we have 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th, and then the 8th is the final. Complete all levels while in time. So the other thing that we're going to do, obviously the last thing that we're going to do before we end the platinum should be going into Croft Manor and then getting the rest of the collectibles that we need to get in Croft Manor, because Croft Manor should be the final thing that we do in this, because we're waiting until everything is unlocked, because every single time you go through a level, you unlock more and more stuff for Croft Manor. So if we were to go into Croft Manor right now, thank you so much for the subscription there, Chris. Every time you go into Croft Manor after you defeat a level, a new part opens up for you. So we're waiting until the end of the game before we go to Croft Manor so we can do all of Croft Manor at once. And then that'll be the final thing that we do when we unlock the platinum. So tomorrow, let's see, we got 2 minutes. So tomorrow we're definitely going to finish the game as far as finishing the main story. And tomorrow my plan is, so we got 2 missions left. And then that'll be 4 missions left. Time trial. So we might be able to finish the platinum tomorrow on Wednesday. And have it completely done already at this point. Otherwise, we'll finish it on Thursday, one or the other. Just try not to make the streams too long, because I feel like anything over 4 hours is kind of like, well, people will just start tuning away, which we're already over 4 hours now. But I don't think a lot of people are watching this game on my channel right now, so it really doesn't matter. We just want to get it done. But yeah, anyways, so tomorrow we might get the platinum done. I might just stream for 6-7 hours and finish it up, because that's probably about all we have left. I'd say another 5-6 hours at most. 2 levels will get done with at least within an hour and a half, maybe less than that. If the second level is a redo of Bolivia, then I don't see that one taking too long. Once you get the insta kill, the time trials will be quick. Oh, you can use that stuff. So you're saying that you can hold on. Yeah, but how do you activate the cheats? Once you get the insta-kill, the time trials will be quick. So do you have to go to Croft Manor to unlock the cheats, though? Or can you use them just in the game? I said I wasn't going to do cheats, but if it's the time trials, I'll probably use them during there. I just didn't want to use any cheats during the main missions, because then I felt like that is kind of like cheating. I don't want to beat the levels the normal way and use cheats. I would rather beat the levels just straight up the normal way. And then when I need to go back and do the time trials, then I can use those cheats. But I'll have to figure that out on how that works. But anyways, thank you so much, of course, for being here. Thank you to Jen, as always, for helping us find the collectibles. We'll need you again tomorrow, although there isn't many left. So yeah, other than that, having fun playing with this. We're going to be done with this pretty soon. And then has the breakdown. Okay, I'll take a look at it. But other than that, yeah, continue to watch the channel. Make sure you leave a like, comment on the videos, all that good stuff. Remember, I'm going to be gone next week, all week. So there'll be no videos probably next week, except I will have 24/7 stuff going on. And I'll try to maybe switch it up a little bit
between the ones that I have to make it fresh. We might do a stream from my mom's house just to say hello to everybody during Christmas. Other than that, we won't be back until Monday, the 28th. So we get back on Sunday, and then we should be back to streaming on Monday, the 28th. And then we got what? 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. So 4 days. So we might be able to get in another platinum before then. We got to have withdrawals. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I need to see family. I mean, so many things have happened and I haven't seen them all this year. I haven't been home. So, yeah, it's tough too, because, you know, I'm missing out on earning any money for December. So December is going to be probably one of my lowest months ever on YouTube recorded since like 2012, to be honest, just because the fact that, you know, for half the time, I'm not going to be able to be here to make any videos and to do anything. So it's tough too. And then we got to go into 2026 with, you know, ads being down because, beginning of the year, the ads are always at their lowest and our views are already really, really down. Like we've made probably less than half the views that we made last year on this channel. And that means next year, if things don't get any better, then we're going to make less than half the views of this year. And then at that point, we're pretty much not doing anything. So, I mean, you can see the struggle. That's why I'm going to be driving a lot too. You know, that's why we're going to be mixing it up between this and driving as much as I can. The only thing that's scary about the driving is the fact that it's our only car. And then we have a daughter that has to go to school. And so I'm just so afraid that the more I drive, the more chances for our car, which is a very old car. It's a 2013 Kia. And, you know, if that thing breaks down, we can't even afford to get it fixed. So, and then if I'm going to be using it to drive as well, then that gives it more chance to break down and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, other than that, I will see you guys this time tomorrow to finish up Tomb Raider Legend. I probably will start to do some more night streams at the end of this week, or not this week, but next week, Nintendo. Yeah. So, yeah, other than that, enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Remember, guys, if you ever want to know if I've done a video, just go on the channel, take a look, type it in, see if I've done it or not. You might be pleasantly surprised that I've covered something that you never knew I did before. And, you know, always try to watch my content because I got some great videos out there. So if there's anything you want to see if I've done, you know, watch an old walkthrough, watch a newer one, it doesn't matter. Just continue to watch and it helps the channel go on. I am actually I almost, instead of doing Tomb Raider Legend, I almost picked Arkham City. The only problem is that Arkham City is a very long game to play because of all the challenges you have to do. So I said, I'm not going to be able to have that done before I leave and go to Ohio. So I decided to do something a little shorter. And then that's when I came across Tomb Raider Legend. Yeah, but I do want to do Batman at some point. Batman Arkham City, and then we're going to do the single player trophies for Arkham Origins because multiplayer, you know, you can't do anymore. So we're just going to limit it to the single player trophies for Origins on the PC. And then of course we'll do Batman Arkham Knight at some point too. I'd love to have the Batman series finished by next year. That would be, I think, a really, really cool goal. Also, not only that, you know, GTA 6, lots of new games coming out. We're going to have all content for all that kind of stuff. So I hope you guys will be here, you know, for all that. Where do I store my recordings? On hard drives and all that good stuff. But thank you so much for watching, guys. Don't forget to leave a like before you leave. Love you all. Take care of yourself. And I will see you tomorrow for possibly the end of Tomb Raider Legend, or at the very least, the penultimate episode. Peace. Thank you, everyone. You are a shell of your former self, Strange.